Yeah, I just thought about something. I can't spend all 60 bill on the taps. I have to buy 24 bill in these to start. How much are the blue whale tendons actually going for? So that's 8 billion in just whale tendons. Wow, they've really, really fucked over whales. I mean, we almost could craft those and just sell them raw. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and... Damn it, do I want to... So I'd have to spend $15 to make the trade outfit. Because we need a... Yeah, we don't have it. Because we said it's only 100% difference. Well... Alright, let's quickly pop over. Actually, let me do some maintenance stuff real quick so that if it is just go time, we just do it. Um, um, Okay. Because it's 14% experience, we're potentially difference between the two, but I don't know what buffs are about to fall off. And that's what we've got to look at. The rare we're looking for the rarer buffs. That's what specifically we need to see. Okay, so 150 just fell off. We still have event life scroll for 89 minutes. We have 7 hours. We have 9 minutes on the GM buffs. Okay, so that's about to fall off. That is kind of one of the painful ones, the Golden Fish Delight. That's a 9-hour buff. The Adventure Together is fine. We still have that. Halloween Candy. That's fine. We're about to up that. The Candy Cane we have. Okay, that's kind of sad because that's the original trade buff. Yeah, we... So I'm losing, let's see here, 25. I mean, I'm not going to get it all, so we're losing 25, 55, 60, 63%. Which means there's also another 50 on this, or another 40 on this, I think. Here's the thing that I'm kind of on the fence with. If this is true and they're about to absolutely fucking neuter trading, I don't want to spend $15 on a coupon on a character that's only going to do this one more time. Like this time. Shit. Because Ark last night was talking about it, and I haven't been able to not like stop thinking about it. Is I don't think it's that. I think they're gonna. But then again, they like transporting this shit through. Because they said they're gonna stop being able to transport trade items over the barter shit. And that's kind of what's got me hung up is I don't necessarily want to if I buy the weapon exchange coupon, or not the weapon exchange, the equipment tailoring coupon, which allows you to take the professional costume from a luxury vendor and turn it into a costume. I don't want that to be in vain. I don't mind it if they're not changing it. But I do know that to turn in those crates is going to be more than 15 minutes, and I don't want to blow. Where is it? I don't want to blow one of these because this is so fucking hard to get. Like, trying to go get this daily is a pain in the dick. Like, it's my only one. So it's like, if this is going on a trader, it's going on a trader. So it's either I come up with a Garmoth heart for the Dark Knight at some point between now and the next trade run, and we just fuck whatever EXP we get. Or I create a Seraph and I give it my and I just move my a weapon over, which has the Garmoth heart. Because you can't tag it, because you can't do trade items on a tagged character because they fucking hate trade with every ounce of their body. Everything they do in this game is to fucking hate on trade. Because it is the redheaded stepchild that they don't want to fucking address. It is the elephant in the room to them. And every time they do something trade related, it's one more spit in the face to actual trading. Like, at this point, it just needs to be removed completely from the game. If they're gonna do this, this is the final. This is what kills trading completely. Is if they stop the trade item transport thing. Now, if it's for barter items only, cool, I get it. But for trade crates, you've just killed that. I can't transport 28,000 crates a day on horse or anything like that. That's fucking ridiculous. The ships can't carry that much. That's the other thing, is the ships are fucking useless. You have these big ass fucking carracks and you can't carry trade crates on them. I mean, you can, but it's like 200, 100 of them. I mean, we're talking max gear carrack, by the way. The one with the biggest weight, which I think is the balance. It's the balance or the advance has the biggest weight on it. And you can't carry that shit on there. Like, if I could carry 10,000 crates a run on a carrack, I wouldn't probably care. Because, like I said, I can do 20,000, 25,000, 28,000 crates a day, depending on what I'm making. Like, it's about 3 bill a day on average, depending on if I let something fall off or not. But when let's just say everything's in a perfect condition, I've got all the materials on all the best stuff, it's 3 bill a day. On the worst stuff, it's like 2.2 bill a day that I get. On, like, junk. Well, no, it's actually more than that. It's 5 bill a day on good stuff, and then it's like 3 bill on junk. Yeah. Yeah, because we're at 12 days since the last turn in, and yeah, I'm turning in 61 billion. So yeah, it's 5-ish bill a day. I guess I just have to do it really fucking quick and see what I can come up with. I've got my card here that has the weights. 15 is 14,250, which we've got a bunch of these. We've got a few 20s, which is 10,500. And then the one that's going to suck is the 30 weights, because I think that Calpheon crate is nearly... I got to do 10 runs of that. No, it's only 17,000. Okay. I'm not up there nearly as high as like... Actually, the highest one's the Jade box. Yeah, see, I've got the normal 150% here. So that's why I'm like, if I pop that, it's a big deal. Um... Son of a bitch. Yeah, I guess we'll just... I guess I'm gonna have to just do it. But I can't do it on the... Look at the buffs that I currently have. Okay, so... We know we're losing the guild buffs in just a minute. We know we're losing... Where is it? The golden fish, the old guild buffs. If we did it on the Seraph, we gain 202 on our life EXP crystals. We have the clover, the GM's blessing. We have the energy, happiness together. We have the scary candy, the blue candy. All we need is love, life. We have the hot cocoa. I don't have the juice anymore. We won't have the GM buff. Because the GMs barely come on anymore. We have the juice. The whiskey bourbon. The housekeeper. Fugar. Dragon King. Cake buff. Yeah, we have everything. Assorted kimchi. Crocodolo. Oh, wait, no, we need the guild buff. We have the guild buff. It's just it won't be a the old guild buff because we were able to stack the old one. We won't have the Merchant's Art of Persuasion because I'm like 90% sure that shit's gone. It's not on here that I see. Yeah, it's not there. Yeah, they got rid of all the micro buffs. So, yeah, all we have is the guild buff, which is fine. I mean, it's bigger. It's basically both in one. But I actually had both on the bar, which was cool. So I actually was able to run that for a bit. Honestly, I do have to crack a book of life if I'm doing it on a new character, which isn't terrible. I mean, I am doing a bunch of life skilling shit, so it's like it will get used. I was just saving the books of life for events. Then the question is, who are we going to do this on? Am I going to create a character? And power level it to 61 real quick. Unfortunately, I've got characters I need to delete, but I also need to get rid of their energy in some shape, form, or another, and clean up some shit. So I've got to do it too because I'm broke. I've got 900 mil in my pocket here, and I've got 73 mil in my inventory. Now, sure, I could let off some of the pre-order stuff here. That's just not going to get filled, but it's like, if that gets filled, I'd rather it be up. This is, I better just go gather it. But I mean, I could get, I could let go of some of the plywoods and shit like that and get some money back into my pocket. I've also got the whale tendons I could go do something with, which we might end up doing today. As well. We also could just go grind. That is a another thing to do. Just this trade thing fucks me up. So here's what I see the issues with. Like, I've got the space, I just have to buy the character slot for it. She's a seasonal character, so I don't know if I want to deal with the seasonal shit. And have, because I mean, if I did that, that ruins this character. I could delete this character and it'd be gone in 5 minutes. This would take 24 hours. This would take... I think I can get rid of this one in a few minutes. This one, and this one were all named. This was named Seasonal Mommy Milkers. This was named Energy Milkers, and this was named Goth Energy Milkers. And they got rid of those. I don't, outside of the Ranger Wilgrief for Spot, I don't think it's there's any duplicates, major duplicates. I've got a couple paladins that I need to get rid of. Like, here's a seasonal paladin that I need to get rid of at some point. And maybe convert over. I've got 2 guardians because of the name. Because that actually came off of a ranger that I deleted. Which I was fucking phenomenal that I was able to catch the name again. So yeah, the guardian is not really a big issue. That's a, if you read between the lines, you can totally see what that name is. That's definitely a fuck you to PA. Yeah, and then the issue is if I create the character, I'd have to start slamming energy pots into it to do the trade. I mean, I could technically just graduate this Seraph and create something else to do for my seasonal stay perma seasonal character. I just thought it was gonna be easy to help out anybody who's on seasonal. I could have one to do shit as well so that they don't have to come off the seasonal servers. So, I mean, I could go graduate this real quick, and we would just use it. I think that's probably what we're going to end up doing. Because we're about to lose several buffs, which is about to make up the difference of the thing if I pop the kimchi, and that's kind of the issue. I can use this to do a few other things real quick. In terms of trade, like, I could go take this to Arihaza and go trade on it. So yeah, let's go graduate it. And then I think what I'll do is I've got a pocket watch too. I could just create another character. It's what, 600? So I'd be 1,500 for that, and then 600 for that if I don't get the slot deleted. Let's go character selection real quick. Let's see if these actually delete in 3 minutes. Actually, let me go burn the energy. That's the 5-head thing. I'll dump the energy of those 2 low-level 7s, and then I'll try deleting them both. The 30 I know will take 24 hours. I'm not even gonna attempt that. So let's come up here to Etherian Castle, and we're gonna drop that energy real quick. Invest energy. We need that and that and that. Okay. So now we need to go... I don't think you have any pearl items on you. You don't have any pearl items on you. They might get pissy over that, but we'll find out. Disconnect. Character selection. Because what we may end up doing is just go do an hour at I'll tag it because I'll do a non-seasonal character. And we'll just go grind an hour at Highlands. Yeah, these are all showing up as 3 minutes. And then I don't think... Where's that 30 at? Oh no, that one will be deleted in 3 minutes as well, so if I want to get rid of that, I can. Later down. I may end up just gathering that energy on this one. Those are in Valia. I don't feel like running it. You're already in Bear. I'll probably gather you. Because it's 400-ish energy. That's enough to do the whole Bear rotation for an hour. Hash browns will still stay there. Okay. So yeah, we'll go grind an hour, and then we'll do the trade run. Go ahead and put all this back on to make it easier for the switch. We also have 200% EXP, which is not terrible. Okay, so we've got that. Can't use the EXP crystals because I would fucking... Well, I mean, I could go to Gyphon Under and do it too. But I'd rather go make money than... Plus, I'm kind of curious how much EXP that is. If I go fucking balls out on it... Alright, we gotta get him to Grana, which isn't an issue. We gotta get him level 7, go to Grana, and then tag. Actually, we're gonna teleport him to Ulakita, and this way I can just unhook at Ulakita. Because it's 2 teleports regardless, but it would be a 3rd if I had to come back here to unhook them. So this will min-max the hooks. We'll look at using a furniture... Well, we can't because we're using our AP buff. Because fuck us, we can't actually use cool shit anymore because they've got the damage furniture and the combat, and like you can't use EXP shit anymore. Because for whatever reason we decided to do dumb shit. Okay, I think we should be good. Seraph. Alright, we're just gonna leave it as, fuck the tutorial, Ancient Stone Chamber, start your adventure. Just get it level 7 and then I can tag it, or level 8. It's one of the two. Okay. You're gonna be a, yeah, the combat pets are out. Let's see here. We need a, go ahead and get the energy started ticking up. Plus we have the hour of natural regen, which will give us a little bit. Thing is this will never do the quest chain, so we don't need the thing. Yo, what's up? Where's the imps? We need to go further north.
In the light's name.
I'm just gonna equip this for a minute. Doing good. Finally got past the boss in Indiana Jones. Nice.
In the light's name. I will strike you down.
Same town, village, excluding cruises. Tag out, tag out. Barter goods or trade items. Got it. We're just gonna grab 15. Could have done the quest, but fuck it. Oh yeah, what am I thinking? I've got artifacts for EXP too. Which are currently on you. I'm just making sure I get to 14, because I know, or 15, wherever the light changes over, that's where I want to just get her and then be done with it.
I will strike you down.
So are you enjoying the Indiana Jones game?
Face justice.
Playing it today? Cool. Alright. Level 15 should be good enough.
I will strike you down.
Very nice.
By my blade.
How I didn't have her knowledge is beyond me. Be going though. Good luck on the grind. All right, man. Take care. Good luck. Have fun with the Indiana Jones.
Only someone special knows the value of peculiar clothes.
All right. Gonna put those up because they don't matter. You know what? Fuck it. I'll keep them on. I don't think it matters. I don't think any of this shit matters, but this sucks. Boom. All right. So take her to Ulukita, and I am Ronald McDrilla. Okay. So, Ulukita. Hopefully I got it high enough. I think 15 is... I think it's 7 you can tag a character, but I got it to 15, which I'm about 90% sure is way more than enough. Taggable. Don't need item copy. Let's go get some questing and turn this shit in. So she's starting at 15. I'll be very curious to see if we get 60. Because I'm going to pop every EXP buff I possibly can. So, like, something I'm curious of is, like, this house buff here. It's one of these egg ones. So extra AP against monsters. It's 50% combat. Like, I know I've got better combat shit than that. Like, I think that Piku one's better than this. which I think is on you. No, it's... Oh, it is, but it isn't. I mean, fuck it. We're gonna go try it. If it erases it, erases it. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I'm pretty sure the scroll, the AP scroll, is gonna pop that over that. So we'll put this in here. Bruh, load my manor. Where's all my shit? Because this isn't it. It's saying it's 240 points? There's no way. That thing's got like 7,000 points worth of shit in it. I think it's bugged. There we go. That should be my manor. Yep, okay. I don't know if I actually have an egg in here. I've got the Piku stuff in here. Okay, so we'll drop the egg out here. Also, I need to get off this channel. I want to go to Balanos here in a minute, but we're just gonna pop you, open storage. So 15 AP drop rate, combat EXP 5 hours. If that gets deleted when I pop my scroll, it's gone. We got it. It's whatever. It's worth a shot. We know this got to be used for other shit. I hate what they've done to the game in terms of these buffs. If I have a furniture buff, let me fucking put it on. If I have a combat buff, let me fucking put it on. I get that the heads need to be different. That I can understand. Like, don't let me be able to stack a an accuracy head with an AP head with a DP head. I get that, but let me stack event shit with my AP head. Fuck's sake. Like, it's not that hard. Okay. So, pop tent. 400%. That's fine. We're going to repair. Going to turn on my alchemy stone. We've got that. All of our gear is on. Now, let's go over to our damage shit, which I need. Demi-human. Okay, gonna pop a combat buff. So for our actual buffs here, we're gonna run the AP buffs, the scroll buff. We're gonna put on the 200%, the 530 scroll. I'm gonna Rocket J scroll. And I think that's gonna be it. I don't think I'm gonna pop any of this stuff. Confirm. Let's get our energy one going. Combat EXP. Let's pop the guild buffs version. Get this rolling, and yep, this overrides the furniture buff. So you cannot stack any of that shit together, which is fucking stupid. None of it. Oh yeah, and probably want to run that. I'm not going to do Agris on this run, even though I need the money, but I need to do Gathering more. So hello there.
Evil shall be punished.
Guten afternoon. Hello there. How's it going in the land of Britain?
Pay for your sins consume you. I will sweep you away.
Just out of curiosity, drop rate's 300. Need to kill 2,000 mobs. Graduated yet, apparently. There you are. Yeah. Once you are out of Academy, you can't do any of it. It's completely 100% done.
In the light's name.
You gotta kill 2,000 of the Buccaneers, I believe. It will literally update on this next Thursday. Yeah, that's what I thought I was doing. Yeah, it'll be on... It will probably be actually at maintenance. They'll probably give the full Academy unlock. For weeklies is Thursday after maintenance. No, you can only get this one. But I mean, you're gonna... the rewards aren't gonna reset. Whatever your shit is what it will be when you start up the new one. They're not resetting the rewards in terms of, like, the family big event rewards. It'll be the smaller rewards that will be reset. Unless they do end up redoing a shop of some sort. I don't foresee it. Yes. Did you see my response? You don't have it on your PC anymore? What the fuck? Why? Got rid of Discord on my PC because I always had it on the other screen and I'd never get anything done. Okay, I mean, that's fair. We'll respect that answer. You don't want any surprise we don't phase through them or something? Yeah, body blocking's a wee bit annoying. Use Shift Z as an attack. See, you should be using that as her movement spell, or movement ability. And not as a, like, major damage skill. But it only works in Pergatum. Damage doesn't feel as high as my damages because I have no skill on setup. You weren't church buffed. I mean, you kind of need to go buffed up when you do this stuff. No, you still have to have the AP. Just because their damage multipliers are high, you can't be fucking stupid. You gotta have the AP to match it. Damage multipliers are one thing. You still need to match the region's AP requirements. So that's just you being dumb. I mean, now that too. Trust me, I couldn't get the leg down in 2 when I was there on the Seraph. But I also didn't... I still need to figure out where the actual, like, biggest get fucked skills are in a row. So that I can break that leg in 2 rotations. Yes, 1000%. That leg has got to be absolutely focused down immediately. You don't even kill mobs. The mobs just die around you. And then you need to be damaging the Sicilian point blank until you get the big robo to spawn. And then you just chill on the mobs. But you got to get the big boy summoned first. So you've got to damage the Sicilian to 20% for it to put out the elite. Yes, you need to do the leg. The leg's got to do the leg properly. You got to kill it in round 2 or less rounds. I mean, it's better for me because of where my AP cap is. For where I'm at, I'm able to take more advantage of my, of my overall AP, where I'm using far less at Highlands. Like, you have to realize, I am significantly over the Highlands AP cap. Like, significantly. Well, shit. I think you're right at it. But I also think my crystals are probably what's carrying me further than you. City of the Dead, though, is a lot of mobility. Same with Tungrad Ruins. For me, too. I don't go grind a spot until I have a level 20 node, too. So that's something else for me. Like, I don't just... When I'm gonna go move to a zone and start grinding it, I want a level 20... Which is why I'm starting to work on the castle over in, Adania. Get it up to 20 by the time I actually get there.
Pay for your sins. Face me.
For which one? City of the Dead? Highlands?
I will sweep you away.
What are you running as far as buffs?
Sins consume you. The vow sealed in blood.
Come on, get back on rotation.
By my blade.
Okay, here's what I need you to do. DM me your, DM me all your gear, DM me your crystals, DM me the the buffs you're using. Let me see everything, and I'm gonna figure out what the fuck you're doing wrong. Because something's not adding up. You're 320 AP, you should have enough gas to kill Highlands effectively. And it should be 3, and then the 4th one's free. But just as a heads up, I'll get to it when I'm done with Highlands. I got the guild buffs running on EXP, so I want to make sure that I get them.
Pay for your sins.
Shit, I shouldn't have stepped back, but I still got it.
Face me. By my blade, I will strike you down. Face justice.
It'd be great if I could actually get the flood to show up. Also, I mean, I want to see the artifacts, the set you're using in that. Like I said, I want to see everything. I'm gonna figure out what it is. There's some piece of the puzzle I'm not seeing that's clearly showing something. So we gotta figure out what it is.
Sins consume you, the vow.
Without dinner and wine? Listen, at this point I think we're past dinner and wine. Thought you wanted things efficient. Listen, I'm not saying you're not gonna leave happy, satisfied, and smiling, but we gotta get down to the real thing here.
I will strike you down.
There's always one. Yeah, you can't ever kill it. It'll get to 20%, it'll spawn the elite, and then it'll re-heal itself when it gets to the 4th leg. Well, the healing itself phase is the free loot phase. So you gotta kill 3 legs, and they're in an order. And then on the 4th leg, you'll get it, and it'll go into the special Sicilian phase, and it'll pop loot for 90 seconds around, and that's the point where you just run around it and collect loot. Go ahead and let it get out. Yeah, DM me it all, so that I can get a full idea of what all the hell is going on here. And I'll get you situated and on the path of OP-ness. I mean, will it actually give me the fucking flood for once? Because it's like it's getting me close, but it won't ever trigger the full event. There we go. Now it's about damn time. I mean, this isn't the flood. I'll take the boss, though. Because he's worth a Kabua's artifact if it drops. Because this is where you get the higher chance of it. But if not, it's a guaranteed, I think, fragment. Yeah, it's a guaranteed fragment. Oh, I already see the one issue already. Exquisite Cron Meal. Nope. You don't use that ever. You only use that in certain places when you're highly overcapped. I just saw that on the notifications. So, we already see one issue. Where's the DP buff? Motherfuck. No, that place has got a lot higher AP requirements than you think it has. Also, have you done all your adventure journals and shit? Do you have the brand new 10th anniversary 1 AP, 1 DP from that? Alright, there's a free AP and DP in your adventure log. So, it's 10-minute quest of that to go through and do it all. You can do it on any character, you just gotta go talk to a couple people and go talk to a couple objects. And you get a free AP, free DP. Yes, you do. I was gonna say, I thought we had your fairy set up at one point. Yes. You're supposed to be using the biggest version of it. It's the most effective one there.
I will sweep you away.
Like, yeah, Seraph's OP, but you gotta also be running the... Mm-hmm.
In the light's name.
Yes, you absolutely need skill add-ons. Like, holy shitballs, you need skill add-ons. For the back attack, the crit damage, the DP shreds. That's, like, non-negotiable shit. Like, you're gonna feel like you're hitting, like, a wet noodle without the DP shred half the time.
The vow, sealed in blood. Pay for your sins.
Well, it's because they did a rework at one point on the class while you were away, and they reset it because they've changed a lot of things.
I will strike you down. By my blade. Evil shall be punished.
Yep.
Pay for your sins.
Alright, 10 minutes, and then I'll check out what you're cooking with. I'll be able to look it over. What? Yes, yes you are. You're missing 7, or I think it's 4 AP per crystal until they're Han, and then it's 7 AP per crystal. So you're missing quite a bit of AP there. You're also missing the Karazad AP buff. So you're missing the AP off of those, just the set itself. So, I mean, you're missing a... That's why you gotta start working on the Tet Debo grind for you, unless you're gonna go do the Pen Debo route. Takes longer. Time to start life skilling. Time to start life skilling. Yeah, it will. Fuck yeah, it will. Do you realize with everything I'm doing in alchemy, I make more than the best person grinding at Zephyr Castle in Adania? Like, just my alchemy alone, I make more than them grinding. Now, I don't get it on the front end, I get it on the back end. But for every hour I work on that, I'm making more than them an hour. They just get it on the front end, I get mine on the back end. Then you add everything I do with trade crates, the Imperial turn-ins, all my AFK activities. I probably am somewhere around 9 bill a day if I was to have it all turned on, and you took it from month to month. You know, it took it for an entire month to see what the price was per day. It would average out to probably be around 9 bill a day. Alright, got 4 minutes left, and then,
In the light's name.
we'll be able to see what's going on with all your stuff. I hate that we cheer for that shit. And the crazy thing is you've got hunting at some fucking astronomical guru level, which is like a shit ton of money. Yeah, Guru 27. Fuck, I think I'm like right at that or near you. You've either got me beat by a little or I have you roughly at that. Alright, I got 2 minutes left. Give me the flood for once. Nope, it's dissipating. Okay, we got 1 minute. Alright, I got my buff. I think I can kill this one in 60 seconds. Only Master 4 in Alchemy, and that's kind of a problem. I mean, not terribly, like, you're not missing out on a ton. But, like, having the Guru levels definitely help. The good news is, we can get you Guru pretty damn fast. Okay. Let's log over really quick to you and see if we got the 68 on it. And then I'll take a look at your shite. Okay, so we got 60 and 68% in that 1 hour. Alright, so we are done. Actually, let's let's do it here. Switch here, and we get back on you. Let's get you out of here. So, for anybody who wants to know, as long as you've got some pretty decent EXP buffs, yes, the answer is you can definitely do 60 power levels here on tagged characters. We didn't make piss for money, but it's fine. I mean, we did-ish. Got the paint. Go down here to go get some shiny.
I'm too young, right, adventurer? Yes.
Yeah, 700 mils, not terrible for no Agris. Which means that would have been like 1.4, 1.3 bill in that hour. Pretty low considering what all we had there. Get what I'm saying? I'm picking up what you're throwing down. Plus, we got 34 of the sealed black magical crystals, so I mean, that's kind of nice. Alright, so... Oh, son of a bitch, I forget riding is EXP. Alright, so let's take a look at your gear. So you've got... Rebellious, you've got the Corrupted Magical. You need 2 of those, by the way. Wait, hold on. Yeah, you need 2 Corrupted Magicals. So you're missing one of those. Glorious Ocrads. You don't need 2 Starlights of Fortitude. The 4 Macalods are fine. Let's see, get you to a well. Brutal Decimations are correct. The Precise Destruction. So yeah, the Crystal of Starwort Fortitude, you need to take one of those. Just keep it, but keep one of those, and you'll eventually use it in some other spots, but you need a second Corrupt Magic Crystal. That's a fuck ton of damage you're missing off that one crystal. All right, looking at your armor, you have try, duo. That's not terrible. You've got 2 Kabuas, which is good. You've got the wrong cups in all your accessories except for your earrings. So you need to redo all of your cups. Your rings need to be the damage. The necklace and the belt. Well, the necklace will stay the necklace. The belt needs to be the damage one. Land of the Morning Light Soul. Yeah, you can get the cups and the rings and belt have damage based stuff. So that's something that you do need to consider.
I thought I was the fastest in the world, Neil. But there are many horses faster.
So let's see here. Then the obvious thing is when you go to pull out the cups, you're gonna end up going Karazads on whatever it is. So let's see what the other. Exquisite Cron Meal and Villa Buff. What actually is the set inside your artifact? Inside your what's your artifact set? One has 2 predations, the other has predation and iridescent. So what's the set? Predation, it sounds like that's just AP, right? Which is not what you need. +9 wild against all mobs. Okay, so there you need to use all-out attack, which is a strike. Strike, it's 2 strikes, and then I think it's 2 predations. 2 rages. It's 2 strikes and 2 rages. Is all-out attack. You would use that in places where you don't have AP cap. When you have AP cap, you use Vicious Shadows. When you go to Adanya, you'll use the Adanya, and then once you're over the cap, you'll switch over to Vicious Shadows. Specifically, Vicious Shadows is a big thing for Seraph. Specifically, too. So no, what you end up are gonna need to run is you're gonna end up needing to have 5 gen crystals at the minimum, and then 1 will be the Han BSR crystal. So you will need you'll need to get a gen and convert it over to a Han BSR crystal, so it removes the negative AP off of it. And then 99% of your buffs. So, yeah, those are super expensive because here's how you make it. The only way to make those crystals outside of looting them is you need to blow up Tungrad accessories at either Tet or Pen. Tet gives, I think, like 30 of the Essence of Dawn, and Pen gives 350 Essence of Dawn. So the price of it is based off of a Pen necklace, and you get 350 Essence of Dawn, Black Spirit Rage. You need 350 of these to you need 350 of these to craft the gen version, and then you'll have to use some other shit to make the Dawn version. So yeah, that's why it's 30 billion a crystal. All of the Gen Dawn are based off of that exact thing. These are all based, these for right here are all based off the accessory and blowing it up. The reason why the Gen Dawn AP is so cheap is because you can convert a Tet Karazad, or a Tet Debo to a Karazad, and you get this crystal for free. So that's why these are very rarely sold, which is why you don't ever make your Karazads from, like, base up, because then you'd have to make this, which sucks. Because that's 300 magical shards, 30 Essence of Dawn. 30 Essence of Dawn. Just to go and prove the point, right now it's probably not that bad. But that's 336 million, plus the magical shards. But if it's normally up in this range, that's 200, and I can't even do it because I don't have the, I don't have the money yet. Alright, well, let's go get my, crystals and shit, and let's do this, trade run. So yeah, Seraph is now my trader. As much as I hated spending the $15 on that thing, it's whatever. And hopefully they don't fuck me over on trade in a week. Because if they do, I'm screwed. Yeah. But my Dark Knight was originally the one that had it, and I don't feel like spending the 20 bill on the... So I just did... The whole reason we did a grind was just so I could level up this Seraph that I'm on right now. That was the whole point of that. Well, also to get a little bit of money, but it was to come grab the... It was to level her up to 60. And so I could get the level for this. Because once I have the trade shit on it, it's too late. Like, once I pop these buffs, this character gets logged on to very rarely. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and pull off my other weapons. real quick. Before we pop any of the major buffs, we're going to take everything that we don't need on her and get it all established, all set up. And I'll cheat, and I'm going to get the first set of crates right on top of the vendor. Yep. That's what you want. And all the Forest Furies you're going to need to pop those bitches out, too. Just saying. You should, I mean, it's why you try to grind those out during a cup event. When they drop all the, piece of the pity piece stuff. Alright, we're not going to have that donkey dying on me. Also, I guess I'll go ahead and do this, even though it's not really necessary. But we will go ahead and just slam all this shit through. It would help you out, but it's not the full cup. I don't believe so. You would need to look it up, because I don't think that's a full cup. Now, you might be able to buy the little chips from the market. I believe those are sellable now, so you may be able to build them cheaper than just putting them together. But then the issue is if magical shards are in it, you're going to need... you're going to need that as well. Damn, I'm so close to 15,000 family fame. Okay. So we have to do this shit by,
Where are you from? By the way, you're
Trade Force 1, 14250. Well, I don't need the monster AP. We'll put the rest into weight. Alrighty. So let's set up for the trade now. So we are at Guru 1 64.39% starting. All right. So let's go take a look at this now. And all right, we got all of that. We got all of that. Our crystals are on, our artifacts on. Now I think the only thing to do is turn on all the food, the Villa buff, the energy buff, and let's do this.
Soulless, I heard that Mr. Sunsun completed that map. Thanks to him, trading here has become increasingly active.
Oh yeah, life skill pets.
Soulless, I heard that Mr. Sun,
Whew, we almost messed up.
thanks to him, trading here has become increasingly active.
Really? Holy shit.
Where are you from? Where are you from? I'm a girl who lives on drugs.
Holy hell. Talk about getting absolutely rickrolled.
Where are you from? Pockets are looking heavy. Want me to store some for you?
Soulless, bustling with life. Oh, I love the lively atmosphere here.
Do not get on the fucking donkey. Do not get on the fucking donkey.
Where are you from? I'm a girl
Holy shit, I hate that stupid interaction.
and beauty.
Because now you're stuck on the damn thing because of all the fucking R's that you have to press to get off this thing. Oh wait, guild buffs.
I heard that Mr. Soulless
Motherfucking it's stupid jumping up on the damn donkey.
here.
One of the dumbest and best things they ever did was allowing you to talk from your horse, but it's so annoying in crowded areas.
Where are you from? By the way, your pockets are. I'm a girl who lives on trust. Or should I say, I live on trust and
Soulless, I heard that Mr. Sunsun completed that map. Thanks to him, trading here is becoming increasingly active.
Where are you from? I'm a girl who lives on trust. Or should I say, I live on trust and beauty.
That's sad.
Seoul is bustling with life. Oh, I love the lively atmosphere here.
I mean, at least it gave me the one shot on that.
Where are you from?
Did I do the donkey buff? It's only 10%, but it's refreshed now. See, this is what I'm talking about. All these fucking NPCs you cannot get off in this area. And it pisses me off that they've crowded all these vendors with this shit around them now.
By the way, your pockets are looking heavy. Want me to store?
Like, if we could turn it off, it would be great. The ability to talk to NPCs from mounts as a setting.
That Mr. Soul is bustling with life. Oh, I love the.
I'm a girl who lives. Where are you from?
All right, trade 14250.
Are you?
Soulless, I heard that Mr. Sunsun completed that map. Thanks to him, trading here is becoming increasingly active.
With all these fails, it's absolutely astonishing.
Where are you from? By the way, your pockets are looking heavy. Want me to store some for you?
Do not get on the damn donkey.
Soul is bustling with life. Oh, I love the lively atmosphere here.
I'm a girl who lives on trust. Or should I say, I live on trust and beauty.
mean, the good news is I was right at the point where this was kind of like the best time to do it, because if I'd have popped that assorted kimchi, would have been many trades later before I could have done this. So I'd have had to have bought a Garmoth heart. Which is fine, I don't necessarily mind doing it.
Or should I say, I live on trust and beauty.
But it was the fact of, you had to
That Mr. Sunsun,
actually get the Garmoth heart.
thanks to him, trading here is becoming
And, you know, it's not like other regions where they just sit on the market. For whatever reason, NA does not have Garmoth hearts. Did it end up using that all we need is love thing? Yes, it did. Adventure Together.
Where are you from? I'm a girl who lives on trust. Or should I
Next
say,
is
I live on
the...
trust and
Just go ahead and get rid of this small dud.
Seoul is bustling with life. Oh, I love the lively atmosphere here.
There, it's done.
Where are you from? I'm a girl who lives on trust. Or should I say,
Alright.
I live on trust
20, so 1,500... Or 10,500.
I heard that Mr. Sunsun completed that map. Thanks to him, trading here is becoming increasingly active.
I'm a girl who... Where are you from? By the way, your pockets are looking heavy. Want me to store some for you?
Do not get on the damn horse.
Seoul
Or
is
donkey.
bustling with life. Oh, I love the lively atmosphere here.
I'm a girl who lives on trust. Or should I say, where are you from? By the way, your pockets are looking heavy. Want me to
Seoul is... I heard that Mr. Sunsun completed that map. Thanks to him, trading here is...
I'm a girl who lives on trust. Or should I say, I live on trust and beauty.
I heard that Seoul is bustling with life. Oh, I love the lively atmosphere here.
Yay, Guru 2.
I'm a girl who lives on trust. Or should I say, I live on trust and beauty.
I heard that Seoul is bustling with life. Oh, I love the lively atmosphere here.
Which means all the money crates are going to,
I'm a girl who... Where are you from? By the way, your pockets are looking
are going to be on the Guru 2 level, which is nice. It makes them slightly more profitable.
Seoul is bustling with life. Oh, I love the lively atmosphere here.
I'm a girl. Where are you from? By the way,
All right, next up is the Serendia crates at 7,500.
I heard that Mr. Sunsan completed that map. Thanks to him, trading here has become...
Where are you from? I'm a
All
girl
right,
who lives on
then
drugs.
we're going to do the
Beauty.
brass crates. Can't believe I got to go back for 300 of them.
I heard that Mr. Sunsan completed that map. Thanks to him, trading...
Guru 2, still trading crates. Not much.
Where are you from? I'm a girl who lives on drugs. Or should I say, I live on drugs.
Not much.
Seoul is bustling with life. Oh, I love the lively atmosphere here.
I'm a girl who lives on drugs. Or should I say,
Okay, next up would be the metal crates.
Seoul is bustling with life. Oh, I love the...
Someone's unloading a shit ton of giant artisan giants if people need them.
where are you from? I'm a girl who lives on drugs. Or should I say, I live on
I heard that Mr. Sunsan completed that map. Thanks to him, trading here has become increasingly active.
Do not get on the fucking donkey.
Where are you from? I'm a girl who lives on drugs. Or should I say,
All right, based on this, it's the Medea crate next. Not that it matters once you are in the main level. Like, there's no way we're getting,
Bustling with life.
like, there's no way we get, Guru 3 out of this, so.
where are you from? I'm a girl who lives on drugs. Or should I say, I live on drugs.
Seoul is bustling with life. Oh, I love the
I'm a girl who lives on drugs.
All right, then we're gonna do the Calpheon crates, which this is where a bulk of the money is.
Seoul is bustling with life. Oh, I love the lively atmosphere here.
Where are you
Wow, we've almost been at this 20 minutes turning him in already.
I heard that Seoul is bustling with life. Oh, I love the lively atmosphere here.
I'm a girl who lives on trust. Or should I? I'm a girl who lives on trust. Or should I say, I live on trust and beauty.
Seoul, I heard that Mr. Sunsan completed that map. Thanks to him, trading here is becoming...
Where are you from? By the way, you're
Okay, next up we'll do the, flying attack can actually bypass the leg attacks. As long as it's an invulnerable frame, yes, it can. But most of them you can just, side dash through. The only one you have to watch out for is the, there's a death ring where it's got the sliver. That will still one-shot you. And then when it does the multiple super, fast, stomps in a row, that's the other death ring to stay out and watch.
heavy.
But all the normal stomps, you can just block guard or side dash through.
Thanks to him, trading here is becoming crazy.
Those won't kill you.
I'm a girl who lives. Where are you from? By the way,
Alright, pop those on.
I heard that Seoul is bustling with life. Oh, I love the lively atmosphere here.
I'm a girl. Where are you from? By the way, your pockets are looking heavy.
Alright, time for the biggest chunk of money is the jades for me. Do not get on the fucking donkey!
I heard that
Oh my god.
Seoul is bustling with life. Oh, I love the lively atmosphere.
Where are you from? By the way, your pockets are looking heavy. Want me to store?
I heard that Mr. Sunsan completed that map. Thanks to him, trading here is becoming increasingly active.
Where are you from? By the way, your pockets are looking heavy. Want me to store some?
I heard that Seoul is bustling with life. Oh, I love the lively atmosphere here.
I'm a girl. Where are you from? By the way, your pockets are looking heavy. Want me to store some for you?
Alright, we're gonna do the double trade because I can do this roll fine. Because it's only 90 and I'll go ahead and sell them all at once. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. You can't whistle your donkey?
With life. Oh, I love the lively atmosphere here.
That's fucked up. You can't whistle your donkey while over encumbered.
Mr. Sunshine completed that map. Thanks to him.
All right, 61 billion.
Horses always love the carrots I enjoy, milk. They're big, sweet, and crunchy.
So, all right, all that goes in there. Put those in there, and now we log off to never come back to this character until we trade again. Oh. So, what I may do is I'll need to come up here at one point with the with the Seraph after a fishing trip and drop the dine off, and then I'll go let it trade in this billion plus and the materials from up there. While we are thinking about it, where is somebody that's up there? No, you're not in there. Is it a dose of D's nuts, dude, that got... Yeah, it's this fucker. We're gonna trade in the seals for the energy thing. Because we're gonna probably start having to pop that shit soon. Alright. But we'll get a few taps done today.
Where are you from? I'm a girl who lives on trust. Or should I say, I live on trust and...
So who the fuck do we turn this into? Hio.
Have you ever seen? Come on, take a look. We have treasures from Donghae Province, Hwanghae Province.
I believe it's the mellow, yeah, the mellow herbal medicine.
Have you ever seen an item like? Have you ever seen an item like this before? Have you? Oh, you have.
All right.
I'm a girl who lives... Where are you from? By the way, your pockets are looking heavy.
So we have 8 of those.
For you?
We'll probably use this at some point. We're gonna save those now as backups. All right. So let's see here. Let's go spend some money real quick. And then we'll we'll figure out our next step. So for right now, until Wednesday at maintenance, I'm going to do whatever I can to make my trade crates, to pump out trade crates. Wednesday night, we're going to pull the Black Spirit powder out of the, we're going to pull the Black Spirit powder out of the, storage, and they're all going to go silent until the next morning, because if you cannot, and I'm going to ship them all off. If I cannot trade anymore, I'll leave one there to make sure I can ship it. If we can ship it, and they haven't fucked over trade, then, we'll resume crates. If not, the markets are about to crash with materials, because every trader that's been buying this shit nonstop is about to start dumping their shit. Because there's no point in buying any of it. You have to realize that all the economy around most of the trees and stuff are traders buying it. If they nuke the trade wagons for trade crates, it's over for trading. Like 100% actually over. That was the only thing keeping it alive, was the fact that you could transport them for the last 10 years that way. And if they're about to fuck it over because of they're trying to make bartering better, no, fuck you, fuck bartering, don't bring that shit over. Do not ruin the one fucking life skill that you've consistently been ruining since, the game launched. Everything has always been a negative towards trade every time they change something. And we finished up at Guru 14. So let's go update the sheet. All right, we need 620,000 crates to do this. So basically a month worth of crates. Okay, so the first thing we're going to buy is we're going to secure one full thing of Spellbound Catalyst, 24,000. All right. There, so we've secured at least 90 billion worth of, we've secured 90 bill worth of the draughts. Let's get our gathering artifact on for energy regen. Let's get at least 36, 37 of these. So I now have 37 billed to my name until, until we do the, first batch. Which, I'm going to start updating the sheet to 3,000 just to see where we are. $38. That's not too shabby. Okay, so according to this, we have everything but the Snowfield Cedar sap and the Kaffir sap, which is fine. I don't need to craft the Kaffir sap. One, but I would like to do it. We have, I think our mushrooms got updated. Serendia, Glish. We now have 6,101 of those, which means truffle. I'm still missing 3,000 for one run. Okay. And then Bloods. We would still need to go do Foxblood. We have the Foxblood, or the Wolf Blood for one. Troll Blood we're definitely short on. Lizard Blood we have. Okay. Then Pure Powder reagents and Clear Liquid reagents, I mean, we don't have a whole lot of wild grass. I have 27,000, so even at... let's do 15,000 stations each, or 15,000 crafts each. That is 30,000 wild grass, so I'm still short on that. Which I'm more likely I need to do 4 of those stations. So 20,000 each. So we need 40,000 wild grass, so we're gonna have to go kick up the wild grass grind. Pretty hard. Uh, so, for the sake of doing it, we will do at least one tap. Which isn't terrible, right? You know, it's just one tap. One's all it takes. We'll see how much we got, and so we'll take it one step at a time. So let's see. Can we clean this up today? Let's go. No. All right.
Soon you will see how gears are fixed without fire.
All right. This might be the last one for now. So, let's make it count. Let's let it be the last one. We can be done with this. Come on, go. Of course not. Let's see. So 8,000 minus that over the next. I think that's our cap. That's probably our cap for now. I don't think I can tap it again. Comfortably. So the rest needs to go towards trade. Well, go towards alchemy actually. So let's go check out our glue factory now. We should be ready to do maybe one more horse tap. Where's the fucking horses? Are they in Valia? Or Heidel? Alright, we got one. Tier 7. Alright, we're gonna send that to the void for now. Alright, so we can harness you. So that's 2 horses. Alright,
Title doesn't.
so you have no breeding reset, so Imperial Delivery you. And you don't have any resets, so you're getting delivered. You don't have any resets, so you're getting delivered. All right, we got one out of you. Not able to be bred. To the glue factory with you. Transport. Whoops. Harness. All right. So let's go find. See if we got another male floating around. Yep, we've got one. All right. So we have 80 flowers. I'm going to see if these need to be Imperial too at this point. I really need to get all these horses sent up to Valencia. I need to clear out Valencia and just probably nuke all those tier 6s and just vendor them. So I can send all my done T8s up there, and then I can figure out who gets Imperial, who gets bred, all from that one stable. Instead of me having to try to juggle. So you're able to be reset, you're able to be reset, you're not able to be reset, so you're getting vendored as well. Okay. Honestly, I think we're gonna do that. Is there anybody in Valencia? Yes, you for now. So let's vendor every single one of those tier 6s. Because they're not leveled up, and I'm not going to level them up. Although I'd love to Imperial them for 10 flowers each, it's not worth it at this point. It's so not worth it. Okay, so we've got one up here that is able to be bred. So let's see here. Many of these horses have been with me for nearly 10 years, too. So
For your
now what we're gonna do is mount transport. Anything that is leveled up comes here. I mean, those can eventually get vendored. All right, now we'll have a bunch of horse segs once they get up here. So let's go make a sensor, and then we're gonna go try tapping for the Doom. Maybe I can get that done today. Would be great. Let this tap finally be it. All right, we just need 10 mystical powder, and we'll take a stab at it. Okay, now grab the sensor. Let's go see if we get it. Trying to think what else can we do to free up some resources. Harness, link you. All right. To Stonetail Ranch. Alright, so let's take a look at what can we sell. So we have Caphras we can sell. We have some concentrated black magical gems. We have that we can let go. This is going to be probably more of a Medea thing. We have 500, 300, 50, 800 there. It's probably letting go of some of the Caphras. Like, we want to save it because we do need, you know, we need a good bit for tapping the sovereign shit, but it's gonna be a hot minute before we do that. So, like, I could leave 100 Caphras and completely zero out Caphras. Sell off the gems, the sharps, the black gems, the concentrateds, because it's going to be a long while before we do any life skill taps at this point. I think that's pretty much it that we've really got. And then the rest will end up being, are we going to start trying to unload our trade mats if, things are really headed that way. All right, chat. Can we get this today? Can I get something today? I think we're on Hades this time. Just go through today, please. Nope. Absolute nope. No, they don't. That's 10 clicks on the Doom alone. All right. Just because I want to get it set up. There. All right. Let's spend a few minutes gathering herbs on somebody. And then, we'll figure out what we're gonna do if we're gonna get off for a bit. All right. Let's see here. Who has energy and is at bear? We know you're there, so we'll go ahead and do it. Yeah, it's kind of frustrating that it's not giving me the Doom, because I guarantee you the game's literally torturing me and it's about to make me do the fucking horse racing shit. To get the 50 ferns weekly from it. It's like the one thing I don't want to do. It's literally going to make me do it. It's not even Uma, for fuck's sake. That's the shitty part. Oh, damn, I can't use my con heart here? Can I use this here? Yeah, you can use this one. It's just like, come on, give me a break. Do not let me have to do... Don't make me do this one thing. All I'm asking is do not let me have to horse race. Like, I watched Chloe do it enough that I was like, absolutely fucking not. It was like the one thing I did not want to have to deal with. Because realistically, it's one of the reasons why I never pushed for them earlier. Because I absolutely hate doing the horse training life skill stuff. And my luck is they're going to give out a damn T10 by the time I get this thing. And I'm going to be slightly triggered. They'll give out one more, and I'll be like, well... whatever. Hopefully you can select the other Voltron or whatever it is. The stupid, Sage, horse. And it's like, okay, cool, I get that one. Lightning horse? Yeah. 3 shallow, 1 deep. Three shallow, 1 deep. Three deep, 1 shallow. So I'll start doing my that capture the horse daily thing. That's gonna give me some extra ferns. I'd have to get deep in the sauce on breeding to do what Ark was talking about, but I don't have that mental capacity. I'd honestly rather just buy fucking every level 15 horse on the market and just slam those through than to try to min-max the steeds. To get the Imperial steed that inbreeds, to get the stupid flower thing, I'd rather just slam them through, I think. Three deep, or 3 shallow, 2 deep. Two shallow, 3 deep. 4 shallow, 1 deep. So when we get done with this, I think what we'll do is we'll sell off the enhancement stuff to try to get some extra cash brought in. Three deep, 1 shallow. Yes, 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 yes. I mean, probably get the 250 stack. I would be looking at things to sell. I would check the Atanus and see how close you are to a, I would check to see how close you are to a potion. Maybe you could sell the potion for some money. I would look at some of that as, like, money-making. Since you need... Well, the Desperate Crystals of Origin are semi-a-waste if you aren't raw-tapping your shit. If you were raw-tapping your shit, then yes, because it would downgrade you to use that to get it up to 2. But... outside that, I mean, it's just buy it for money at this point. That's to make a sovereign weapon. It's one of the ways you could do it without having to do a Pen Blackstar combination. 3 and 2. There it is. Yeah, so it only worked on the main hand and the offhand. I mean, I'd probably hang on to the Rebelliouses in case I crack one, so I don't have to use my Crystal Restores on Rebelliouses. When it comes to crystals, I'm going to hang on to probably the expensive ones. Because if for some reason they crack and I don't want to spend the Crystal Restore that I have 6 of for the year on it, I want to be very cautious. Because I had blown through all 6 last year. I restored a few crystals I shouldn't have restored. I should have just bought them. I saved those for the Macalods. I did pop my Giron's Tear at one point, but now Giron's Tears are so fucking cheap. Which is so funny, because I remember seeing Chloe have a mental breakdown over popping a Giron's Tear. And now here they are at 100 million a pop and sitting on the market. And that was back when they were like 1.6 bill and never on the market. But at this point, I'd probably save it for a Brutal Decimation. Since it's a bill, I would save it for the Han Crystal, if it pops in Adania, because that thing's fucking impossible to make. I would save it for the Macalods and any of the 2 bill crystals. Basically, you want to save it for anything over 1 billion. You want to use the Crystal Restores for. But I definitely used it for a... I'm 90% sure I used it on a crystal that was like 400 mil once. I thought I popped it on the wrong one, and it was too late. I was like, whatever. So I've got 6 restores, plus I got a coupon for an extra restore to add back into the pool. What pisses me off is that event they just ran with the thing about them saying you can't break your crystal event. I specifically remember them saying they couldn't do that because the core way Black Desert was made. They couldn't go back and change that function, but they made it on console, and I'm like, you lying sacks of shit. You could have done that from the very beginning. Crystals didn't have to be this multi-billion silver sink in the game, but they're like, yeah, we're gonna make that a silver sink. Once again, just another thing that made consoles easier, and you're like, no, it's not. Console's not easier. Bitch, you can die all you want and never shatter a crystal. You can enhance shit faster because your rates are slightly changed. But now with Agris, they probably cleaned them up. They're all probably the same now. Because everything's got Agris Essence on it. Too shallow, 3 deep this time. Okay. But I think for this run, I would probably look at anything I could directly sell immediately and make silver with, because you're in a position where you need to buy a lot of shit. Or make a lot of shit. You getting over to Tek Kharazad's is going to be a huge jump in damage because of all the hidden stat you're getting. Like, I'm actually curious. Let me go put your shit into the calculator. Let's have you gain energy. Like, let's see how much damage you're missing right now from, go to consumables. I need to remove that, remove that, remove that. Okay, so we need Villa Buff, 60 minutes. We need Cron Meal, simple. We need Perfume, Courage. Draught. You're going to use the Frenzy Draught of Corruption. Furniture, you're going to use the AP Scroll. So the Blessing of Mythic Beasts, all AP. We're going to save this as Frenzy Test 1. Save. And then we're going to copy this, and this is going to be test 2 because you've also got to get the horse gear as well. Save. All right, so you've got those, and then we need church buffs, the blessing boon. Save. And then we also need the blessing boon on this. Save. Okay. So this one's got that. Then this one's going to have the test 2. And we're going to be looking at Highlands. Specifically Highlands. Okay, so let me bring up your gear real quick. All right, so you've got a tri-helmet. You've got a tri-chest plate. You've got crescent, vat, and blue. You've got this crescent blue. You've got Dawn's gloves blue at 2. You've got a ogre ring. You've got Black Star. At pen. You've got do you have any reformed stones in your sovereigns yet? No, reforged stones. The 5 stones that go inside your sovereign weapons. You've got a blue basilisk belt. Okay, I take that as a no. That's fine. You have duo boots. Now this is where shit's really fucked up. You've got the abyssal narc, and then you've got a black distortion tet. Okay, so 232. I'm 1 DP higher than you on this, but whatever. We'll say you've got it and just call it quits. I'm not gonna fucking deal with the difference. All right, and then I need your crystal setup. Go to crystals. We're gonna say CREANTHIA before copy. We're gonna clone this. Save. Clone this. And then we're gonna change this to after. Save. Okay, so the before, I need to match you. You've got 2 Rebellious, you got 2 Ocrads, you've got a Gihren's Tear is what it looks like. I can't see the Primordial, but I'm just gonna go there. You got 4 Macalods, you got 2 Crystal Star Worlds, which is whatever, Black Star. Okay, yeah, so you've got those. Save. That's your current crystals. And then now we need the after crystals, which is going to be my current setup right now. All right. 1 Star World now? Alright, I'll change it. I'll update it. Corrupted save. Okay. Go ahead and update you for 50% back attack on your stuff. And now let's start showing you the way. So your original artifacts are the wild, original. We're gonna go all out attack original for you. And then we're just gonna go full pen Karazad all the way around. We're gonna take off my Fallen God stuff. Not that I think that's gonna make a shit of difference. But I'm gonna make sure that I match. Okay. And then we're gonna do Black Star at pen. Okay, so right now, just with getting the basics done, you would gain 10% more damage just by converting over to Karazad and at specifically Highlands, you would convert over and you'd be doing 10% more damage at Highlands with the Kabuas running all-out attack, full pen Karazad, updating the crystals to, which I think they're now actually identical. I think the Star World was the only one difference. We're gonna change your food buff from Frenzy Test 1 because you were technically running, so I want to see the difference in damage. Exquisite save. So yeah, you're doing 11% more damage by now running those. And then if I just to show you the difference in when you were there, I will put back that Star World just to show 11.8% damage. You are overcapped. So you are 1300 AP over it. Or you're 1300 and it's the AP cap is 1180. So you are technically you're getting drastic diminishing returns, which means Vicious Shadows might actually do you better here. Vicious Shadows, just the base, is 12. If you did the amplified version of Vicious Shadows, you'd be doing 13. Okay. Then this also means you could probably run instead of Perfume, it'd be a bitch to get, but if you can get it, it'd be Elixir of the Deep Sea, save. Nope, that's 11. Oh shit, because I put it on the wrong one. Motherfuck. Perfume. Courage. You want this on Frenzy Test 2. Test 3. This would be a 13% increase from what you were originally running with that, and then we move it over to the deep sea. It's 16%. All right, so that's almost 20% more damage there. So your upgrade is really Charizard's. That's the real, probably the biggest place you need to focus is that. Yep. And then if you were to get, just to show you the difference, if you were to get them all Han here, it wouldn't really see a difference. But if you had all Han crystals, it's only 17% damage more. So getting all that extra AP does piss there. But you go out of here and you're looking at weird, it's saying you don't have enough AP here. Yeah, you don't have enough AP for Dark Seekers with this. So you would have to run Perfume. You'd actually have to run the Demi-Human setup. Like, you'd need to run this. Still out of range of Dark Seekers. So if we put you on the Demi-Human, still too low for Dark Seekers. Okay, so yeah, you're gonna need some upgrades to go to Dark Seekers. All-out attack amplified. Can you go to Dark Seekers? No, you still can't go to Dark Seekers. So yeah, you're a ways away from Dark Seekers. Yeah, that's another 100 AP above your cap. I don't think you could survive even that. Ninja cool, but he ain't that cool. So, upgrade your crystals, upgrade your accessories, getting all that shit converted over. So what I would do is I wouldn't buy the new cups and put them into these accessories. I would live on these accessories and these cups and put the new cups into the new Charizards when you get to them. Because you're going to have to make shit for the Charizards anyway. So just wait for that. And you'll update your cups to your Charizards. The only ones you will actually need to pull will be the your 2 earrings, which will be actually significantly cheaper for you because the others you'll just blow them up and sell your access. Well, you'll probably, I don't know if you'll end up, that's going to be a you thing if you're going to try to enhance your own accessories to deck, or if you're going to just get in at Tet and then buy your Pen Debos later. Like, I'm almost Adanya ready. The big thing I've got to do is upgrade my crystals. I've got to get my crystals to the bigger boy crystals, and then once I've done that, and I have my Adanya armor, I'm close. I should be able to do okay there. At least at Aetherian Castle. I mean, it's because they're no longer being bought, really. You have to consider that. Like, at this point, you just skip over all the yellow grade accessories and go straight to, Debos at this point. Like, the stepping stone of Distos is no longer there. But you're also losing the DP of the Narc, too, so keep that in mind. As soon as we finish her energy, I think we'll wrap up. Are those real pen narcs and not, Gentina narcs? Because, like, my narc's Argentina. Yeah, then those are then they're real. If they have a price tag on them, they're real. Gentinas can't be sold. What the shit? I mean, cool. We'll sell them. Well, yeah, but if they have another person's name on it, it's a real narc. So, I mean, that's 30 bill. That's basically a trade for a Tet Debo right there. Honestly, what you might as well do is go get the Forest Fury shit and pull that cup and sell the narc and buy you a you probably got the rings. You probably have 2 rings that are Gentina. Those crescents are probably fake. Well, real-ish. But yeah, here's what you should do. Go try to pull that cup out and go sell that earring and then go buy a Tet Debo, like, now. At this point. If there's pre-orders up for that shit, go ahead and get rid of the narc. Because here's the thing. The Gentinas you're allowed to convert, I think, a total of 3 times on your account. So if you ever need the narcs, again, you can convert your rings to narcs. Alright, insufficient energy, so we are done. So we'll turn all this shit in, and then we'll go try to vendor off and sell off some more shit. Oh, my hoe broke right at the perfect time, too. I believe that is the thing you have to make from the vendor to pull the cup. You have to go to a blacksmith and make that. Yep. It ain't cheap to pop cups. That's why you either have to really need to take it out or you're gonna blow it up. So you gotta be ready to blow it up. But I mean, here's the thing. You're gonna take that cup out and you're gonna put it in. You're gonna have to make the Karazad cup, but you're gonna at least get one you're gonna at least get one pen Karazad. So it is a slight win-win for you. They've never done that. They don't appreciate. They'll give you other things. They'll hand out 1,000 Kronstones now faster than they would do that. All right. So let's let's make some money real quick. Let's do 550. We'll pull these out. We'll do 300, 10, 7. I only need to leave one of those in there. 50, 15. We're gonna pull these out for the moment. Put that there. 713. We're gonna do 4850. Also, I'm gonna take those out because those don't need to be in there. We're gonna leave the Forest Furies there in case I ever need them. Then enhancement, we're gonna move out these. Move out all of those. What are those? All right. Pure powder reagent. Narc is nice. So you'll get 80.845 of that, then you'll go take that money and go try to pre-order a low-min priced Narc, or a low-priced Debo Rekka earring. You will go to Valia and get it converted, and then you'll equip that Debo Rekka, plus you'll socket that AP crystal. And that'll be your first Charizard accessory. And then you'll need to make the new cup thing for it as well. I mean, if you've got hammers and you want to go for it, do it. I'm not going to stop you. I mean, that's a Nav accessory if you want to go for it. Just remember, though, accessories can downgrade. Except for Charazads. Charazads cannot downgrade. Okay, I mean, they can, but not by chroning them. They're a different entity at that point. I believe that's what that one hammer was at one point. That one that sold for 30 bill, I believe, was that.
There are lots of things that can be bought with money, but wouldn't a nice hot supper be true happiness?
Whoops, 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 whoops. Nope. Okay. Yep, that limited event hammer that you could tap Debos with. I let mine expire because I wanted to see if they would leave it. No, they actually deleted them. All of them from the game. That November. Which is fine, I didn't give a shit. No, I did it for science. I wanted to see would they stay or would they actually blow it up? So I took the gamble. All right, so we have 27 bill to my name right now. 28 bill to my name. Working on about 30. I doubt that at this point. They've kind of forgotten about that. Like, I kind of want to keep... Like, I mean, I gotta grab it. You know, I'll just collect it. And what buys, buys. What sells, sells. But I don't think I'm going to keep investing for the next 5 days into trade. Whatever I've got at this point. Like, process it off, see what we have. Like, people aren't tapping life skill accessories really much anymore. Yeah, well, you've also got the, you've also got the fact that some people don't actually, don't, like, do the life skill accessories. Like, you only need to get them so far, and then it's just kind of you can chill on them. Like, tries are good. Pens is probably about the midpoint. Like, if you get them all to pen, it's kind of whatever. But it's really going to be dependent on your life skill level at that point and all your other shit. But yeah, no, Olvia Academy definitely pumped a ton of that shit into the market. That's for sure. So yeah, I think from here we'll chill for the rest of the afternoon. I'm gonna go get some shite done. I've got all the try stuff they gave out. Yeah, I didn't buy that box yet. I might at some point. So I think tonight is gonna have to be gathering more, probably there at Bear. I need to do Agris, so I might pop one of those herbal medicine boxes. I might pop one of those herbals. Medicinals up there in Yokjo. That'd be 3 hours of me having to non-stop do it, though. Whoa. No, you're instantly converting it to the Karazad. And then you'll need to convert the cup. Yeah, so... This is gonna be... Honestly, these should probably be in my family inventory. That's brutal. Like, that's a lot of gathering. Like, if I did it at that point, we'd be popping the Adventure Together scroll, I guess. But I kind of wanted to use that for... I kind of wanted to use that for alchemy for 3 hours, but I feel like that's almost better used on gathering. We'll see. I'm not too sweating that right at the moment. All right, we're up 6 bill. So we'll have 7-ish bill when we're done. So we're right at 30 bill. Until, until we, do the alchemy run. So, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and get off. Y'all have a good afternoon. We'll be on here after dinner for a bit and gather away some stuff. Yep, Guru Alchemy is definitely going to help out. I mean, the good news is all the alchemy shit you're going to end up doing is probably going to level you to Guru. Not even going to lie. Oh yeah, I'm just behind you on hunting. I'm almost there. So... you'll start working on the draughts, is what you'd end up doing. So, you would work on making the, Harmony draught thing. No. Deep Seas are way too hard to craft. We're talking the actual Harmony draughts, which is a lot of elixirs. It is, let's see here. How many of it is it? Is it 15? 4, 8, 12, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20 elixirs you have to craft. Plus the subcomponents, so you have to craft the bloods, you have to craft the oils, you have to craft the reagents. So all of that combined on top of crafting the on top of crafting, you know, the actual elixirs themselves, it's a lot of experience. I'm pretty sure I've sent you the list, so copy here. I'll go ahead and send it to you. Make a copy of this so you can use it on your own. This is the current updated version of it. And it's got my bullshit in it, so I mean, you can kind of ignore some of it. But basically, you're going to focus in, yeah, it's what I just sent. You're going to want to copy this because I have updated it. So you'll want to make a new copy of it for the updated information. Because I've added some elixirs to it. We've moved some information around, so delete the old one in your favorites, or the old version of it, and then copy into the new one so that you can tweak it. Like, that doesn't need to be there. That doesn't need to be there. But everything that's currently selected inside of the tier 2 and the tier 4, or the tier 3 and the tier 4 alchemy are the elixirs that are needed. The only one I don't know that isn't, yeah, Demi-Human's got, so Demi-Human selected. Human isn't selected, but you would only make a small batch of human elixirs. But it probably wouldn't hurt you to make one full batch of humans just to have in your inventory. of it. So that's a tier 3 alchemy that you'd probably want to do. Griffin, you don't ever want to go super deep into because there's still not enough comma shit to sell that fast enough. So be careful crafting Griffin elixirs and making the Harmony Griffins. You have to sell those very scarce. So it's why I make like half a batch and then I use it for probably 2 or 3 batches worth. Out of the 4,000 elixirs I'll be making, maybe only 1,000 will ever get made Kama Sylph, and that'll make more than enough to do 1,000 Kama Sylph. Elixirs are generated at basically 1.3.2, like, or 1 to 3 roughly. Like you'll average normally 1 to 3, but maybe somewhere between 2.7 per craft. So depends on your mastery. But yeah, that's what you're going to eventually need to start working on. You'll have to do a lot of gathering. And the hardest part for most people are the truffle mushrooms. Because you got to go do the rotation for it. And you probably need to farm it a little bit. So, but that's it for me. I'm going to go take care of some stuff. It's almost 1. But we'll be back on here after dinner and chill out a little bit before we start a new week and all that good stuff. So enjoy your afternoons and we'll see y'all here later.